Yo, what the heck is? I muted the wrong source. You heard me putting my eyebrows. Putting my eyebrows? Putting my eye drop? What the fuck? Regardless, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Friends, I hope you've had the most amazing hacking time zone. I had a pretty good one. Except for the fucking heat. It's, oh my gosh. Hi, Crafter. I hope you're doing so hecking cool. Because I'm not cool. Oh my god. 30 degrees out. Also, hilariously, I got an email from, like, Twitch reminding me that it was my partnerversary, and I'm like, maybe I should, and then completely forgot. Oh, in one ear, out the other. Huge Thembo moment. Oh, I should have knitted you a beanie. I'll send you a couple of degrees of temperature instead. Just, like, fax it on through. Where is... Here's the game. Oh, I watched a Nutty video. Now there's like a new OBS plugin someone's come up with that does like dynamic camera borders. I was like, ooh, I know someone who will like that, and then completely forgot that I also stream and would probably like that as well. It's definitely something we can like integrate with StreamerBot and be like, change the shape of the camera. Now, I'm unsure how much time there is left. Wait, this is the... Hi, Miranda.
Did I say thank you for saving me?
Maybe.
Sorry if I didn't. It was all very strange. I thought I might be hallucinating.
It's all good. What do you remember about the accident?
All I remember
Also,
is the light.
new cast on, a beautiful pink beanie.
I could see something incredible, and then it destroyed me.
Oh. How are you now?
Very well. Alarmed and embarrassed by all the upset I've caused, but otherwise well. Thank you.
Wasn't your fault.
Yes, it was. Mother's safety protocols would have prevented the accident. That's the truth, and I have to learn to live with it.
Can you still manipulate the fabric of reality?
I also see how terrifying the universe can be. How cold and uncaring. It's something I still need to think about.
Oh, she's right. There isn't much out there.
I'm obviously not going to say that there are no dangers. I'm a case study for how smugness and self-importance can lead to tragedy. But you can do better than that. And I can do better than that too.
Oh, we can all do better.
I need to run a full systems diagnostic to make sure I'm not going to explode.
Oh, God,
I'm not taking
that would be
any
dreadful.
chances, not again. After that, I'll try to see if there's any way of reaching Mother from here.
Ooh,
But I suspect that you're the only one who can reach her now.
probably.
You're part of her dream.
I need to go.
Let me just say thank you one last time. Thank you for helping Father save me, and thank you for coming back to the island to save Mother.
No problem, Miranda. I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can over at this building. We'll just check it one more time. Yeah, it's all Astro Tubal wackied out. There's nothing else on the island? Wait, what? Oh, that's the mega structure, right? Or the VTOL? Yeah, this is where we need to go. Alright. Time to rescue the founder.
Yes? Well done, Wonka. You did something meaningful there. And now we know what Cornelius was up to as well.
Mm-hmm.
Mysterious, just a father trying to help his daughter.
Makes sense. Oh.
Hey 1K, how are you? I mean, yeah, I do, but it's meaning a completely new person. No offense, 1K. Sorry, I don't know why this makes me so nervous.
Are you okay?
No, don't be stupid, Yakut. She's made stuff out of thin air. What could she possibly want, right?
A hug? Probably?
I said any of this.
Oh, poor Yaku. He's so nervy.
You did a remarkable thing, 1K. Helping a father save his daughter. Defying death itself. Claiming something back that seemed lost to time. I can't think of anything more noble or more hopeful. I'm proud of you.
What do you make of Cornelius' story?
He is the one person who never gave up, who never lost sight of what matters.
I need to, like, stop completing a stitch. This is why I hate stalking it, because I can never remember where I'm up to when I'm doing it. Alright, in we go. Take us away, you cool.
All right, my friends, this is it. We've come a long way together, but there's a little bit further still to go. It's time to save Athena and reclaim the future.
Wake her up from her dream. In we go! Nyong! Hit the road, jerk. Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, jerk. Don't you come back no more. This is such a, like, dramatic fly-in. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Is that a sun? Holy shit.
It's beautiful.
That's fucking huge. Is this what's powering everything?
It's up to you now, 1K. We'll follow you if we can.
Good luck, 1K. I know you'll do the right thing.
Don't die, kiddo.
That is a... Ooh. No wonder it's a gigantic pyramid with a fucking sun that big in it. Oh. Unsurprisingly, puzzles. What is... Huh? Oh, I get it. But how do we... Oh. Red into blue. And now we need to charge this off blue? And then... That's such a cool thing. We don't... Oh... No, that's... I was about to say, do we, like... We can put red on that. Yeah. Okay. Now I think I've got it. Oh. We have to... charge this one up. I can't believe they're still, like, adding new mechanics. Disengage that one. Wait, why are you... connect to that one and that one? Alright, we're in. I must have, like, clicked on the other thing. Wait, what happened? I took a sip and everything stopped? We're in a new area? New golden door. That's New Jerusalem out there. This is New Jerusalem in ruins? The dystopia puzzles? What's on this other side, though? These must be utopia puzzles, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll do the dystopia ones first. Where does this connect to? I don't see an emitter. Oh, there. Go through these bushes. Wait a hot moment. Do we have to, like, simultaneously solve them? That'd be cool. I don't know if that one was blue before. I don't see any quantum tunnel. That was a cool sculpture though. Alright, now... if we go over to the other side... oh, they almost get us the subtle teleport. You can kind of see where it happens. Where they change us between the two levels. I thought so. It's like right there. There's a tiny little lag spike. Also, this is a cool mechanic. Alright, do we need blue or red? Blue. Progress?
Alexandra Drennan said that we are not entirely bound by time. Our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. She said knowledge is a kind of freedom. But I have the ultimate knowledge, and I'm not free.
Oh, it opens up that. That's the way back. So do we have to go to Utopia now? We have like a blue that we can send in there. Alright, can't walk across the water there. Oh, can we not get there at all? Is that for... I think this is a different puzzle. Yeah, I don't think we can get that way. Wait. I don't know if we're meant to be here, though. I might have accidentally gone further than I should be able to. I'm gonna go back to the Utopia on the other side. I think I cheesed my way into this. Okay. I'll reconnect the blue to this one. Oh, I found it. That's where the quantum Dubawaki goes. There was a... I hate that I have to like run all the way out there to disconnect that one and come back and do this. Does that... Oh, it does sit like nicely in there. Go back. Disconnect this guy. A lot of running back and forth here. Red there, and then the one over there we can then send the blue through the hole.
can calculate the future of this planet. All the things that we will see if we choose not to act.
Mm-hmm. That's nice, dear. There was nothing over there. Did you calculate me coming to break you out of your depression?
The continents will move, the mountains will fade away, even the stars will change. The days will grow longer as the rotation of the Earth slows.
This is cool. RGB, gravity well. What's that up there? We have a grab shifter. Oh. Something in there? Is that meant to be Alexandra? Is this? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so what can we do with the blue? Alright, so we technically didn't cheese it. We can open this lad. Get a phaser.
There will be volcanoes and asteroids, earthquakes and floods. Slowly, day by day, the moon will drift away, and we will still be here.
You're right. Do we need to get a green one over here? I think we do. We also need to get a red one there somehow. That was our way in. Does that have a door on the other side? Oh, there's a, an activator. In this bit. It doesn't actually activate anything. Oh, does it? It does not. Alright, so the next step is get a red one over here. Might need to do that from the other side. Neither of those will do it. Is there any red over here at all? Doesn't look like it. Don't think there's anything we can really do over here. I do think we probably need to put that there for later on. Wait, does this thing... Yeah, I thought not. Absolutely nothing there. Ooh. There we go. Other direction? Ah! You've fallen off. Can we get in here?
10 million years until every species has gone extinct or been replaced. 100 million until the rings of Saturn fall from the sky. 500 million until the sun starts getting brighter and everything on Earth starts dying.
That needs a blue. Down.
If we do nothing, there's only 1 billion years left for life on this planet. Every plant, every animal, all that is beautiful will wither and die. And we will watch it happen.
Okay, so the next thing we need is a blue, a red. We don't need this boy anymore yet. Because we have to send a green over to the other side. Then we go through here. We might need to, like, change that angle, take control. Hi, me. Oh my god, Fiyama, thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie to you, I am unsure on the amount of time, but I'm pretty sure it's the 3rd or 4th anniversary. I hope you're having a fantabulous morning. Alright, so we need to... Oh, oh, no, pick up. Take control. Oh, not the brain things. Thank you, Kasai. Welcome on in. We might need to walk this closer to here. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. I'm having so much fun. This is genuinely the only puzzle game I've played that is better than Portal 2. And, like, the sequel that we're playing, like, this one's the sequel, even better than the first.
The universe will continue for trillions of years. But everything we love about this Earth will be gone. Because we chose not to act. Not to take control. Not to be responsible.
Oh.
But if I give them my machine, then it could all end tomorrow.
What is it about the Witness that you liked? Because genuinely, there are some similarities between the two games here. Oh, no, I don't need this one. Oh, I do need to go up there. Down we go. I would, because it's like the way the mechanics work in that game. You solve one puzzle to get to another puzzle to keep on going along the way, and like the mechanics it teaches you help, right? If I'm remembering it correctly, where's my... Because that's kind of what happens in Talos 1, which is a more puzzle-focused game than Talos 2. There's, like, less of a story. but basically they teach you the basic mechanics, and then they just keep on escalating it from there and building on it more and more. Oh, there it is. This game is very similar, but... Have I missed one? I'm missing one. Talos 2 has way more story mechanics in it. I've pressed that one. We have to go through this entire area again? Maybe I've missed one? 2, 3... Oh, I know where I've missed one. It's on the other side. Yeah, so this is not exactly the same. Every puzzle is like a bit more of a variation. So for instance, the first puzzle you do, you come to a door like this, and you're like, how do I get through this invisible wall? And then the game's like, here is this, it is a jammer. You turn off the wall. You go through, and then it escalates that for a little while, and then you go to another section, and it's like, surprise, the way to open the door in this one, different. And, like, towards the end of the game, it starts... Well, towards the middle of the game, it combines them. And then, like, the end game is... Oh, I do need to put the green here. Whoops. If you have the first one, I recommend at least giving it a try. Can I just yoinkies this one and cheat a little? I can. It also has a lot of, like, hidden lore. Whereas this game, the lore is kind of like... You do have to search a little bit more, but it's not as hidden. Where is the... Oh, the other me's like all the way over there. Shit. Have I fucked myself? Because I need to bring him here. Huge news. Can I, like, TP into this area, please, game? Where did I... Oh, I might have to reset this puzzle, fuck. Get out of my way. Where did I leave the other berry? There's very few situations where you can actually soft lock yourself in these puzzles, which is great. And then they just give you this. The problem is, this is like a big long puzzle. Wait, has it unlocked over here? Please tell me it's unlocked over here. It has, but I need to be on the other side. Damn it. And also, the puzzle I thought I was solving is not it? One, two. Alright. Go blue into red here. Put this pointed at that, click this. There's nothing else on this one. We'll go over, undo this. That's a blue down there. Oh. There is something here somewhere. It's like a red orb. Or is that the other one? That's the other one. I have verily confused the puzzles. We need to go back and deconnect that other one. That's reasonable. If this is making you, like, motion sick, it's a good time to have a self-care break, but also, hopefully it doesn't hurt you too much. Friends, if you've been sitting down for a while, it is time to stand up and move your body around. Make sure you don't shrivel up. And of course, if you can't stand up, that's okay. Just sit down, adjust your posture if you can. Maybe give your eyes a break from the screen. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with some discoverability. Go fill up my coffee. And then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, friend. Hello friends, I'm back. As I was saying there, if the motion is a problem, that's a bit sad. But it does kind of like give you hands and feet and shit as a reference point, so it's not just controlling the screen the whole time. I think we need to do that, go back over. I hate that I have to resolve this whole puzzle. I think I'm just like missing having pressed one over here. Oh, this needs a blue. Because, like, we didn't really explore this area up here. Oh, we can charge this blue here, never mind. So we press this bad boy. Teleport over here. Okay, how do we get a red to that? Just like this, okay. I thought that was a, body swapper, not a teleporter. I'm just silly. Alright, this will be the last one. Where's the window?
I can calculate the future of the planet, the death of the sun, the migration of the stars. But I cannot predict humanity. Anything is possible. Nothing is certain. How do I choose?
Humans do be like that. Okay, now we need to bring the blue light over here so we can get to... Here's the thing. Gimme a man after midnight. Want somebody come and take the shadows away. Oh, what? Ah! Wrong way. Oh my gosh. What happens if we do that on the Utopia side? Huh? Is there just no things? It's jammed? Wait. Oh, I didn't lock myself into like a bad ending, did I? I hope not. Oh, we can't disengage these?
The flame has blinded you. You can still save yourself.
Shut up, Pandora.
Extinguish it,
No.
creature of clay.
I'm Googling this. Talos 2. It's not how you spell that, Barry. Utopia side? Okay, so it looks like it doesn't matter which side we build it on, the choice is further in. Ooh, that's cool. Athena, I've come to save you. Ooh, pretty. Oh, there's that gigantic fucking sun again. Athena? What is... Is this another Somnodrone? My cappuccino.
You were in my dream. But in my dream you were me. And I was Elohim. I made trials for you, but then I was afraid you'd overcome them.
Oh, I have hacked this. Have I hacked this up? I came to save you.
Thank you. I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem? I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer.
You've been thinking for a long time.
That's impossible.
Cornelius found a way.
Then I'm done. I'm done trying to choose. Done trying to lead. It's up to you now. You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares.
Wait, me?
To me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
I know which of these two solutions I'm choosing. Wait, there's more than one? There's 3 endings? I thought that was like another dialogue option. I was gonna choose the power option.
I'd like to think that 1K made the right choice. But to be honest, in that moment I didn't care. I have lived for more than 1,000 years, and in all that time, the only constant I have ever found is love. Love is why we are more than machines. Love is why the universe is more than clockwork. And on that day, thanks to 1K, love won a victory over death.
Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air. And, like the baseless
What?
of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples,
It's all just dissolving?
itself, yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve, and, like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep. But you, my friends, you will endure.
Ooh. Maybe I did choose the right ending. Whoa, that's so cool. So, like, now I know the theory of everything?
Come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong.
Oh, I do have the power of everything.
To strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
Hiya, Coot.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, Miranda and Yakut sitting in a tree.
Ask you,
Yes?
I wanted to ask you out, like, on a date.
A date.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's this old human tradition thing, but yeah.
I'm in. Let's go.
Really? Now?
Why? Are you busy?
No. No. Well, I mean, let me check. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, of course not. Yeah, let's go.
That's so funny.
Checking the output. It's working. Pellegrino, did you just actually do it right? I think that's a first. I'm almost proud of you.
Actual best character in the game.
Do you think we'll get it right this time?
I think so. I'm sure we'll make mistakes, but we'll learn from them. What do you think?
Same thing I always thought. We can do anything, as long as we're together.
I'm not quite sure what the implications here are. Like, I jumped in, I got the power of everything. Ooh. Wait, this song is sick. Wait, let me... So we just go... Oh, was that the... one of the hidden achievements? It must have been. 35% of players have finished this game? Or chose that one? I hate this, like, vague description. Go above and beyond to change the future. What does that mean? Oh, really? Is it this far back? It is. Alright, we're going to YouTube. I want to watch the other two endings. Boop, 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 boop. If you're gonna give me like, what was a savings thing? A like a different ending thing. Give me a save that's way closer to it. Where is my browser source? Also, why are we here? I'll do this. I think after we watch these, we might play some Genshin chat. Talos Principle II. Oh, 10 artifacts, manifestations, read 30 terminals. Help Byron get elected mayor? Oh my god, there's different people to get mayor? Use a functioning Somnodrome? No one cares about Lithreza. He was a curmudgeonly old man. Get Trevor, social media, talk to each member of your team. Build one bridge? What is this? Oh, it just like, it doesn't tell me. After saving Byron, you'll be able to complete, including gold puzzles. However, if you board the VTOL after, you won't be able to go back. Interesting. You can get all three of the, like, exclusive ones? Oh, a backup of your save file. Got it. Okay. All three endings. So which one did we choose? I think this one.
I'd like to think that 1K made the right
Alright, so we made the leap of faith.
To be honest,
What is this? The bonus theme? Did we get that? We did get the... Yeah, I think this one we did get. We like this video because we watched it on stream.
'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die.
Is this a different poem, though?
It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
Wait, what does it say down here? All secret ending scenes. Complete all the gold. That's what we did. Collect all the stars. Save Miranda. New dialogue with Athena. And bonus scenes in the ending. Ah, so these bonus scenes we see if we do the extra bit. So this must be the second option.
I was stuck in my loop for so long that I forgot how much Cornelius loved me. I forgot that to save our family, he would move heaven and earth. And with 1K's help, that's what he did. And when I saw them again, for the first time in so many years, I didn't care about the machine or the theory of everything. All that matters in the end is love.
All you need is love. You have noodles? Oh my gosh. I finished the game. We're now watching the 2 alternate ending cutscenes that I didn't choose. Because the game's last autosave is like before the final puzzle sequence.
You have made a choice that is not a choice. You ended your story without an ending. Many will call you a fool, but I call you wise, creature of clay. Answers are dangerous, and there is no end to the questions we must ask. So let the future bring what it may, and trust that you will find understanding in time.
Yeah, I accidentally chose an ending because I was like, oh, this one's another one that'll give me a little bit more information. No. The option I chose also ended the game. But basically, we had the choice of the first one, which I don't quite understand, which I clicked. The second one, which is give power to the robots. No, this one's take power away from the robots. And the third one is to give power to the robots. Which I think is this one.
It's not the choice I would have made, but the truth is, in that moment I didn't care. I have lived for more than 1,000 years, and in all that time, the only constant I have ever found is love. Love is why we are more than machines. Love is why the universe is more than clockwork. And on that day, thanks to 1K, love won a victory over death.
Oh, so this one also dissolves it.
As the flame dies, The shadows it cast must fade away. Do not weep for us, creature of clay. We were never more than phantoms, and nothing is lost in our passing. And remember, the flame is gone, but the earth endures. Step outside this cave and behold the living world that you have saved. There, at last, you will find all the answers you have sought for so long.
Gosh, I'm getting better at doing, like, stocking it without paying full attention to it. Oh, it's a deer. These endings, like, kind of confusing.
Our capacity for self-improvement gives me great hope for our future.
Thank you, Mayor Rand. The loss of such a great source of power may seem unfortunate, but this may be our finest opportunity to return to the simple moral ideals which brought us here. Let us go forward using only what we need to demonstrate our independence from these technological idols.
Like, why was there 3 endings?
I don't know whether they were ready. Maybe I was wrong to be afraid. Maybe I wasn't. What I do know is that it can't be one person's choice. If we want to build a better future,
I agree with that.
build it together.
Oh, I have lost... Oh, no, there we go.
You did what you had to, 1K. They'll figure out the rest for themselves. After all, we're human. We always find a way.
It's true. Oh, we've seen this one.
Checking the output.
Oh! So there's like a bunch of them.
Just actually do it right. I think that's a first. I'm almost proud of you.
That's the one we got.
Do you think it's over?
It's never over, but it's up to them now. They'll figure it out.
I'm glad you're back.
So am I. This is our home, and I'm not going anywhere.
None of these endings, like, feel like they make sense.
Do you think we'll get it right this time?
I think so. I'm sure we'll make mistakes, but we'll learn from them. What do you think?
Same thing I always thought. We can do anything, as long as we're together.
Is that Byron? No, it's not Byron. This is a different person. Who? No, it is Byron. So these must be like extra secrets you unlock if you do certain things. All right, wow, okay. So apart from the ending movies being a bit weird, fucking A tier game. Very good. I loved it. Ooh. That sounds so good. Was it like one of those mini, because I saw on TikTok someone was like reviewing mini items. There's a lot of context that you get from playing like that game, but they didn't feel right as endings for me. That would be huge, thank you. Someone's mistaken. I do not have links enabled. Discord would also be better, thank you. I just like found it easier to completely be like, nope, no links. Where is this game that I want? Alright, there's gonna be a Windows noise. This is your warning, it's me, not you guys. I don't think I have a capture for this one. Damn it, it never lines up! Ah! The timing is off. Oh my god, did you see my new soundproofing solution, Fiamma? Speaking of Pikachus. I put a picture up on Instagram if you want to have a look at that. Oh, we have to turn on all the sound. I forgot I don't play Genshin with sound. No problems. How good is it? So there's like one section of wall that's the biggest chunk of reflective surface. And I'm thinking I'm gonna just put it all across this wall here. Because once I move my bed out of this room, I'm gonna move this one over. Which also means like more space for VR, which is fucking... We get to go back to Beat Sabering. Alright, let's whoop. But yeah, I genuinely, Mum was like, no, I want to get you something for Christmas. I'm like, please don't. And then I was like, oh wait, if you need to, I guess like more plushies, because we were already like, if I... You're doing this up here with these ones. I've put that in the right spot. And so I was like, you know what? I will just put the rest of them around the wall instead of spending thousands of dollars on proper soundproofing. And like, it's one of the conveniences of having an SM7B, right? I don't need humongous echo reduction. Especially since I don't use a preamp. We need audio. I'll just put it at 10. Oh, I need to look at this page. Who do I beat up on today? Not that one. We need the Forsaken Rift. I'm excited to get back into actually like working out and doing Beat Saber and other VR things. I've had a few games on my wish list. It's just like I have just not enough space to play through them. What is here? That wouldn't be it. Is there something else in here? No. Okay, I think Forsaken Rift is Mondstadt. Ooh. Yep. To explain this one, in order to make your characters better in this game, there are a few things you can do. Shadow, have you put hair on my tongue again? What the heck is? you can give them a better weapon and then upgrade that weapon. You can make their stats better by attaching artifacts to them. Or you can increase their talents, which is basically their attacks. So like this is one's the ultimate attack, this one's your like special attack, and this one's your normal attack. Yo, Baronade, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the Happy Hat Day. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. Also, I would like an explanation of the snap you sent this morning, because I thought that you were, like, continuing to work for your job. Have you, like, quit that one and now all in on content? Or are you, like, in a different phase of that job? You got laid off? Boo! Boo, laid off! Yay! Yay, all in on content. Everybody go follow Baronade on, like, all of the platforms he's on. Such a cozy vibes. Who are the enemies in here? I forget. Oh, it's... Okay, so we can't use my OP team. We can probably just do this one. And swap Tignari out for... this girl. Because I don't think Raiden's ready.
Something's come up?
Oh, that's huge. I am so fucking hot. Oh my god. It's like 30 degrees out, but I've finally managed to get in like I've since mid-December of like, okay, I need to like save up, get an air conditioner. I rang one place, they're like, it'll cost about $2,000. I was like, I might shop around, might ring you back. Oh my god, stop. True. I hope you get, like, as much money as you can out of them. And then Christmas happened, so I was, like, completely forgot about getting aircon.
As in business, you always have to
Shut up,
seize the
Kaching.
opportunity while it's there.
I'm talking. Hell yeah. What's my other thing? And then, like, after Christmas happened, I was ringing around places and they're all like, we're going to have to charge you a little bit extra. I'm like, that's kind of sus. I am dancing around the fact because of, like, no docs. And then I rang up another one, like 3 electricians that are local. Not a single fucking one picked up the phone. None of them. I'm like, whoa. And then I finally rang up a guy yesterday. He's like, yeah, I'll be in the area, like, the 5th next month. I'm like, oh, you know what? I've looked at these prices. They're acceptable. Sure, we'll, like, talk to this guy. So next month, hopefully, I can actually get, like, proper aircon that I'm going to put in this room. And then I'm going to move my bed into another room, which will be, like, less heated up with electrical equipment anyway, so a fan will do if I'm, like, really hot and need to sleep.
Stabilize.
Whoop! Pachow.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Then we hit on them with kaching. And, like, I understand it might take a little while because it's the middle of summer. And this person, I believe, is just a dedicated air conditioner, so they probably have a lot of places that they need to get to.
The wind knows me.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Did I? No, I didn't. I just don't have a properly built Kazuha. Excuse me.
One with nature.
Incoming.
Where are you? There. Come here. Get hit with Electro Sword.
Don't blink.
This is order.
Oops. Oh no, I pressed the right button.
Gather. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Whoop, come back. I have hacked that up a little.
Clouds hide. The birds come.
Some of these voice lines I've not heard in like literal weeks, maybe even months. Because like when I play this game, I play it completely sound off and watching like YouTube videos or streams. But it's such a good combat. I love this system. Especially like the systems that are just a very ordered and laid out rotation like this team.
With sword comes shadow.
Oh, what are you doing, Kaching?
Gather. I will have order.
Wings of darkness.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Oh, there is no shield. We swap.
Stabilize. One with nature.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Hey.
Come over here. Oh my god, they're so far away. Oh, teleport close. Very good.
Shadow ray.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds call.
Speed of light. Hey. With sword comes shadow.
Also love that they've given us like the quality of life of not having to run all the way from the start to do these. Just like when you were doing this before, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks before the ago, you had to run all the way down there up to here. Now when you walk in, you start like here instead, and then if you continue, you start right next to the thing. Which like, it doesn't seem like it saves a lot of time, but oftentimes when you're playing this part of the game, you're playing it 5 or 6 times in a row. And so, like, it adds up.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Boop.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Solidify. Into the wind.
Oh. Alright, chat, before we continue on, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up, have a stretch, make sure your body's doing good if you've been sitting down for a while. And, of course, if you can't stand up, that's okay. Just sit down, adjust your posture if you can, make sure you're not too shrimple. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of a pre-roll, make sure the stream has that good discoverability. and then I'll be back. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I appreciate you, friends. Hello, friends, I have returned. Hmm? We click this one. Oh, forgot I was in the middle of a fight.
With sword comes shadow.
Alright, so after we finish clearing out this guy,
This is order.
I think I'm gonna continue
As you wish, main Fräulein.
doing my story quests
One with wind and cloud.
and just like clear out my story quest backlog. Oh, I've absolutely wrecked my rotation.
Into the wind.
Speed of light. Nowhere.
Oh, did I press? I did press the wrong button there.
Yeah, don't blink.
Where have you gone? Get rocked!
One with nature.
Incoming.
And then we juggle this guy.
Speed of light.
Oh, I forgot to reapply our shield.
Careless. Order guide you. Stabilize.
It's way more satisfying
Don't blink. Hey.
when you like see that animation in third person. Alright, one more of these. I wonder if I can put together a rationale for farming this. Just like a very basic one.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
What are you immune to?
Gather.
Oh, I don't wanna.
One with nature.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Stabilize. This is order.
Rock.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Gather.
By royal decree.
One with nature.
Where have you gone? Over there.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Boop.
Speed of light. Hey.
Oh, there's another one? Where have you come from, sir?
Solidify. I will have order.
Stay still. Blood Knight call. Oh, we should go check on my crypto farm. Oh my god, that's so good. Went out into the kitchen to get my coffee and Mum's like, here's some cheese and Vegemite on crackers. I was like, oh, thank you, Mum. Crypto farm. Wrong button, this one. Oh, there are flowers growing. Replant my flowers. Excuse me, Mr. Penguin Man. Please give me... Oh, Yon Fei's almost at 10.
I do.
Oh no, I don't want to know about you. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. Bye, Tubby. Alright, which of these... Unable in co-op mode. Can we go to Leeway?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Suddenly, everyone knows you have no memory. So we'll like swap out teams. I may have gone to the wrong teleporting point. Hello, Hutao.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected.
Bitch, it's been like 3 weeks since I talked to you.
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you? I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect.
Mm-hmm.
Explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with. Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I'm scared. But like Hutao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
We'll be fine. Into the border. Ooh.
are close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
Ooh. But I always love when they give you a trial character to check out, like, how it's built. That's such a sick stuff.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
All of this. Open Sesame? Oh, that was a cool animation.
Let me weave you a verse. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. I swear by my sword. Go.
Mm.
Doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
Makes sense.
Pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Mm.
No, my sword. Barbados, guide us.
Oh, wrong button.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Are you all dead? Oh, over here? Oh, we have to wait till she, charges her a... Uppies!
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Do you need me to not... Oh, do I need to be in this area? I think she wants me to plunge attack on that thing. Wait, I lined it up. Ooh. Tried to bullet jump there. Oh, can I... Oh, come on. I was in the air. What does it want me to do? We've lined it up.
With the wind.
Why did it not let me do a plunge attack? Do I... Oh, I have to... That's not it? I can't line it up from inside this thing. Are you being stupid? Oh, do I need to find another one of those? That's not it. I think I need to find another one of those flame things. There's like nothing up here. Is it down here somewhere? Set that on fire.
Go as one.
That... I think I might need to look up how to do this. Where's my phone? Over here. Oh, here's the puzzle. This... Yep, we did all of that.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Jean, shut up. I'm looking something up. Head to the marker, defeat the cryo. Activate, write it up, bring the first blue orb to the lantern near the door, stand near the glowing marker and adjust the camera angle. Complete the symbol. Get the second blue orb? But where is it? Is this like bugged? In the room with the two and only one blue orb. Okay, did I miss?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Where is this second blue orb?
Strike a
Oh, wrong one. Zoom in, mate.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Oh my god, it was just really hecking sensitive. Ugh. Why am I Verena? She's so short.
Let the world come alive!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Wind, hear me.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Hello?
No longer hold back. No, my sword. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Go as one!
Voltage? Voltage. Open door. I like this octopus better. Can't use in my current state. Do I have to? No. Okay, we just can't do this in combat.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Take it easy.
Alright, you heard your land. Take it easy. Oh, we do not have enough stamina for this. We are for sure going to sink below the surface. That's what I get for dashing around at the speed of sound. Supersonic, gotta go fast. Oh my god, did you really just get caught on that edge? Your land, come on. Very atmospheric in here. Oh, I need to actually get the edge of that nail. Oh, we're just going through here.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Can we go backwards? No, we have to re-go forwards. We go through the loop a second time. Grab our stamina back. This time we don't use up the little blue soul, and there should be a second one there. Can I jump over this? Yes.
What into that is going on?
Don't worry about it.
This whole time?
We have not, but we're about to.
Constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
Yep, everything, except for the fact that we're already holding a soul.
We're stuck.
We're not. Don't worry about it. Abracadabra, alakazam.
Put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy.
Finally! Paimon thought we were going to be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
Alright. You first. Here's me thinking we were like in this dungeon without a healer.
May I present?
Oh, Jean doesn't need healing. This should be enough. I always forget Farina has that second mode.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lantern?
No, that's in like a week or two.
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Really loud, you say?
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
All right. I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy You and Chili Chicken every day.
It's a sick wish. Hell yeah.
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Ooh. I don't know if those two are mutually exclusive.
You could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Oh, she's gonna marry him.
Whoa, it's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ning Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared.
Bye.
He was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the five of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
When you wish upon a star.
Parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great Xiao lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
There was no hint. No social cue there.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room!
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead.
Ooh.
By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me. The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you.
Go hard, Queen.
I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though.
Nope.
The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor.
No, it isn't. Don't you lie to me like that, Hotel.
We live in peaceful times, But this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
No, don't. Hotel. You don't get to make up personal memes and then say, I don't want to explain them to you. That's just not how it works. Oh, over here.
Take it easy.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise.
Ooh.
I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
Oh, that's cute.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
Jesus
How
Christ.
can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No, Hotel, I get to say goodbye how I want to. You're not the boss of me.
Just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right.
Hello, Shadow.
Remember you all. Goodbye.
Aloha.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
Well,
Paimon, that's praying.
after each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
Imagine telling someone to cheer up when they were sad.
So think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your
No, I'm gonna be dissolved in an alkali solution.
You can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Way better for the environment.
Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Damn, Hotel.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
What a horrendous boss.
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
It's because, like, you're a little bit egotistical, and this is not a sense of humor.
I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Alright, Hu Tao done. Wait. Sapienta Osmora. This is the next one we want to do because it unlocks a boss. Wait, did I? Alright, we head this way.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please.
Is that me?
Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me first.
I wouldn't say I'm a dream expert.
Please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Alright.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie.
Ooh.
And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Damn. Paimon, what a dream sequence.
So tragically.
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
Unless you scrap the standard tropes of adventure stories.
You're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined.
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
I don't think the way you sleep has a bearing on your dreams.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well,
His wife is passed on.
she passed away.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it.
Well, yes, your brain is working through some shit, so like...
You're the one that'll be dreaming about her. Then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn.
Alright, sure. Chad, I'm so excited. We're having pork roast for dinner again tonight.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question
Have I?
answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
I think I might have, Oh, hi, Nahida.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida? How did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Oh, they're all nervous now.
What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so,
Build up some courage for sure.
look super intimidating or anything, right? And
It's not about how you look.
and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Oh, maybe there's something deeper.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here.
Nope.
I'll see myself out.
It's not you, it's them.
That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Maybe we should, get her a puppet.
Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience...
Oh, she's just giving them all therapy now?
My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon.
Alright, we'll get back to old mate's dream in just a minute, chat. It is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means time to stand up. If you've been sitting down for a while, make sure your body is super cool and okay. And of course, if you can't stand up, that's fine. Or sit down. Give yourself a hug. Make sure you adjust your posture if you can. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to get rid of the pre-rolls, have to stream out with discoverability, and then be back after that. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, friends. have I ever done? Back to the game.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Good question, Nahida.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that
Figure out a better work-life balance?
but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy.
Does it really, though?
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really...
If it works, I guess.
My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness?
Good question.
And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Happy to help if you need it.
Don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Sure, Paimon, sure.
Makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No.
True.
I suppose not.
Remember, but like, don't cling
My
to.
dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
Well, that's because it's still you.
Amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams.
That's not the case, though.
The more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway.
It's okay for children to see people sad.
Great Dendro Archon.
As long as you're, like, still taking care of them and explaining things and not, like, belittling them too much.
I hope you can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time, after all.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Agreed. Where are we off to? Oh, wait, have I? Oh, almost completed all of them. One more of those to go.
All right.
What
Maybe
do
I'll
we...
take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Hey man, I would recommend you talk to a counselor or a therapist.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But...
Oh my god, is this an escort quest?
I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Alright, fine, I'll take you.
I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together.
I think this is the last row of stocking out we'll do.
You are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Sure, let's have a look.
It might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead.
I don't know about that, Paimon. That seems like some real toxic positivity. Just look at the scenery. Oh, Nahida, did you read my mind?
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again? Huh? Wait! Aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts.
Oh, good.
Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason.
Oh.
I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh.
Okay, bet.
I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Ooh. We might just teleport to here and have to climb up. Oh, my apologies. The lawns are being mowed. Oh, that's really loud. Holy moly. This is why I was like, Mum, can we please just replace the lawn with clover so it never has to get mowed? Oh, what is this? Ah, can we... get our gadget out. Inventory, where are you? I can't think properly. That annoying noise. Can I... That kind of helps. I need to put... I think it's... Why do we have 70 different layers? Don't care. Oh, here we go. I just can't bring myself to, like, read any of these unvoiced cutscenes in this game.
Adventurers often go to places like this?
Sure.
Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the
Welcome in, Ryo. I am currently knitting a beanie.
And normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could...
Yeah, no, I kind of figured that with the way it was, like, laid out.
She always listened to me carefully in real life.
I was just trying to work out which language it was.
My dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things.
I hope you're having the most amazing time zone.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
Hmm.
The problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon.
Or it could just wake you up.
If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams.
Well, maybe your wife is just haunting you.
Beautiful.
There are, like, confirmed spirits in this. I'm like... a few hundred hours deep in this particular game. I don't know how familiar you are with Genshin. But we're just going through a bunch of the stories.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of
I like delving into, like, the extra lore.
That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at.
And these ones being voice acted makes it easy to just, like, play them on stream.
This little hike to the top of the mountain.
Because I don't want to wreck my voice reading, like, 70 million lines of, unvoice acted shenaniganry that, like, the other World Quests do. Yeah, I did. So, I had a... Shh. Listen, lady, shut up. I had an account all the way back in, like, maybe a month after the game released. On a different server. And then played up to the end of Leeway. And then there was, like, the content drought they usually have. And so I just played a bunch of other games, and then I was like, maybe I'll come back when, like, 2 or 3 story quests have finished. And I did exactly that. So, like, Sumeru was over when I'd come back, and we were just about to go into Fontaine. I really liked the Fontaine story. It was so good. And plus, more importantly, I got back in time to get enough, like, wishes to get to hard pity on Zhongli, Farina, and now Raiden. And I still have, I think... Yeah, I still have enough to get a, Nahida in the next patch cycle. I think she's coming. Basically, I didn't wish on any other banners, and, like, had a huge full world. Yeah, I'm waiting for Nahida. I'm gonna put her in a quick / hyper bloom team with these ones. I was like, when I jump back in, I'm like, definitely not spending a lot of money on this game because, like, can't afford to. May as well just save up and get all of the guaranteed overpowered characters in the Archons.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe. No matter. We'll just finish them quickly. Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida? Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
Alright, get marked.
Strike a pose! Oh!
Yo, why the hell would you do that?
A minor setback.
Whoop. Are they done? Oh no, there's this guy over here. Got him. Very luckily, I had a like a C1 gene on this account, so I got to play like the best version of Arena.
It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person.
And like, I wanted to play rational, but then I realized, like, wait, got that problem where Xingqiu wants to be everywhere.
You were waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro
Old mate's asleep.
said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here.
Are you okay, sir?
Telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in the dream now.
Ooh.
This now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh.
Maybe he's just extra apey.
Fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
Dreams last for so long,
While they're sleepwalking.
even after you're gone. And I know you love me, and soon you'll see.
You're finally awake!
You were meant for me.
What happened?
And I was meant for you. Alright, almost done with the rim. And then we can move on to, like, the mindless 50 million knit stitches.
Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark.
Oh?
When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty.
I'll also, like, transfer it onto some bigger needles.
I don't
After I do a whole row.
I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, is someone doing dream manipulations again?
Lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Bro, that whole, like, dream sequence story quest was so good.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Oh, I can, oh, no, not that one. Swap back to the octopus.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right. If that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon.
Yup, pretty much.
Could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious. I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Oh, very good.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here.
Oh, I'm gonna like...
Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh?
Oh?
Wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Off we go. Oh, is there a world quest here?
Look, she's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters.
Come on, let's rescue her.
Oh, I love the way she runs.
Body and mouth. Rain outlines your fate.
Things are about to get dicey.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one. She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
Mm-hmm.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming?
Yeah.
About Professor Aisha.
I know.
Oh.
You love me and soon you will see.
After all,
You were meant for me.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here.
Alright. No rush.
Where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of mine and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the abyss.
Ooh.
She'd been gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me.
It is kind of monka.
And we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this
Oh, that's sweet.
She claimed that investigating the abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about.
Really?
She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling
What does
me
it
that if
mean,
this flower
though?
bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
Oh? Sprinkle it with a little dendro.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before. She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant.
Uh-oh.
I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom.
Uh-oh.
It can't be.
Has she gone off on a suicide mission?
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return.
Oh no. That's so sad.
She would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced
Oh,
to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Let me do it.
That's a tricky
I will play, yeah.
Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell her.
Wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
That's okay, I don't care.
There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Where's my... Here they are. There are many situations.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Yeah, grab this one. In one of these lads. Have the little key.
But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either?
No, not necessarily.
Slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
No.
She meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, She hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
She really cared for you.
Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful.
Take your time.
Yet reality is heartlessly cold.
Ew, you're right though.
I thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings.
Probably.
I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them.
Mm-hmm.
And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation.
Uh-oh.
Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Oh, that's not good. Who?
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Alright, back we go. Actually, there's this up here? I might real quick sidetrack onto this guy. Don't care, not gonna read this. I just need the EXP for my reputation. Oh, over here. Dig, dig.
Strike a pose.
Strike a pose. Vogue. Nyong. I think I'm at like halfway through level 9 reputation for Sumeru. And then I just have Fontaines to do. Are we good? We done? Huge. Back to... Oh my god, I almost impaled us on the weapons rack. How's my reputation? So if we do like one more of these, I only need to do like 2 reputation quests here next week. Can I like find any of these? Whoop.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time.
Oh, yikes.
I fear there's nothing we can do about it.
I mean, as long as they're not walking off cliffs, they should be fine.
We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them.
Oh, yikes.
Truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
And I know.
But
you love me, and soon you'll see.
I met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone.
You were meant for me.
Situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
And I was meant for you.
All right, I get it.
so does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
There's a good chance you do not dream the same anymore. Sorry.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our
That's definitely not healthy.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us.
Counterpoint, I don't think they mean more to you than your life, my guy.
Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That speaks of something deeply, not wrong, but like that needs to be addressed.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves.
Ooh.
Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Hi, Dippy. We're just gonna go into your dream. Don't worry about it.
And hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach.
Your shivering relaxation yourself?
And sink into the sand.
I've definitely heard that in a relaxation tape somewhere. Oh, that was my brother.
Traveler, you look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Paimon, you don't have a strong will
Like we've made it into the dream.
and a need to see your brother.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Oh, start.
Everyone hold hands!
Let my name echo in song! Ring cutter. Huh? Hup. Game's up. Fun's over. I swear by my sword. Ha! 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 Go as one. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Nyong.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Is this just a domain?
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yep.
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, Independent, individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Where's my hero? All schemes you know allows you to hear the inner thoughts of those hit by the skill. Oh, that's an interesting way to use it. Oh.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
Hey!
Huh. How could they be?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, she's like... Realize she's in a dream?
I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright.
Good to know.
I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity
No?
to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Oh, have these people also unalived? That's unfortunate.
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank.
Is this like...
Basima and Gaspar.
What's his name from Persona 5? Someone just trying to, like, help people?
Talking about, Debbie?
By trapping them in a infinite dream?
Memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it.
Yo, is it Obito? Obito?
It's a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream.
There's lots of things wrong with this.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
True. Oh, chat, before we continue on, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up, have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. And if you can't stand up, don't worry about it. Sit down, adjust your posture, make sure you're not a shrimple. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, grab a drink for myself, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Ooh. I can probably open up this window again now. Whoop.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Now that you
Good idea.
I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help.
An entrance?
We're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Where to? Oh, right there. Whoop. What is this?
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead
We're
us.
back in the hub.
This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
Oh, look, it's my favorite person!
Oh my god, Ocean!
You make the world a better place. You're amazing.
Thank you so much for that raid!
Tell you real quick. Thank you for being a friend. You're my bestie. Yes. Travel down the road and back again.
And I love you!
God is true. You're a palette of confidence. And a bad bitch. Hey!
Welcome in, Ryan, Matcha Ocean Golem. And, oh, is it Twiggle? Friends, thank you so much for coming along with Ocean on the Braid. I believe it was your birthday? Did you get older today? Is that what was happening? And also, if you didn't know, my name is Berry. Hello, welcome in. Nice to meet you. My pronouns don't particularly matter to me, but if you would like, just use they, them pronouns. Oh my god, happy birthday! Welcome to your gay 30s. I hope you had an amazing hacking stream, friends. Go follow Ocean. It's always a good time over there. He's always, like, spooking himself out, getting scared. Sometimes play some other games. I swear, every second time I come visit the stream, you're like, whoa! I'm playing a scary game!
I have a guess. If
Yo, thank you for the happy partner anniversary.
then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not in the dream yet.
Right now we're playing some, like, Genshin story quests.
Upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
Listen, I don't kink shame. If you want to be scaring yourself in public, that's on you, not on me.
And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to
It's just not for me.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
Of course, we just have to go deeper in the dream. Friends, don't forget, if you've been watching Ocean for a while and you sit down and you're like in your shrimple, like, pose, stretch your back out. It doesn't deserve this. You're a wonderful person. You deserve better than that.
Yes, and we should get
That goes for you too, Ocean. Stand up, move that body around. Why is my, like, fan suddenly feel like it's doing this? It is like 1,000,000 degrees in Australia right now. Oh, are we...
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Oh, really? I wonder what that is, Paimon. This is the most fun way to run around. Short little girl as this or Seiyu. Just be like, wee. Oh, are you going up east? No.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh.
I see everything.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Rude of you to bash into Farina like that. Now, you will die.
Quietly now. Things are about to get Wind, hear me.
Wait, I think I am missing something. Have I? No, I don't want to leave the domain. Oh, can I not access my settings from here? I can't.
Whoa. When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with that heated
Whoop. Go, Nahida has the best analogies. What are you talking about?
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida.
Oh, do I have to go in this thing?
No clue what's going on anymore.
Don't worry about it, Paimon. It's just a dream. I wonder why that gate was there that time. So scared. Oh. What now?
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Didn't we warn him?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Poor guy.
Learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows this from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
True. Or he gets, like, trapped by a longing desire to talk to his dead wife. Hello, friend. Help me, I'm under the water.
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't
Hi.
know you would appear in my dream too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone.
Oh, poor guy.
My wife, who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, that's emergency food.
Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, she put a thinking cap on?
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother.
Wait, you took your daughter there?
So I brought Hydar with me.
You said it was dangerous, bro.
Didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that.
Yeah, that's like kind of
Stuff
misogynistic.
behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
Is it though?
What should we do now?
It's simply not real.
Tell him the truth? You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it.
Are you sure, Nahida? You seem like you don't want to.
But I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
It's very insidious.
There's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Mm-hmm.
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving? Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end. Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind.
So you deceived your daughter.
I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
Yeah, sorry, bro.
I'm afraid so.
Someone's probably like farming you.
Okay. I see.
Snap back to reality. Oop, just goes gravity.
You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay.
Yeah, that's not the best, dude.
Looking for may also be found there.
Guess we gotta go deeper.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida? Depends on how you define good and bad.
I have some very hazy definitions of those things.
Almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
Well, yes, that's what a hub is.
More aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
I don't know, I've been attacked by some stairs in my life.
To be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake. I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right? Sometimes Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real.
Sometimes when we touch,
It's not long before
the honesty's too much.
Sticky honey roast.
Oh my god.
We're real beings
beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Ooh.
Wait! Paimon's starting to get it now!
Ooh.
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real.
Chad, I think this whole story quest is just like everyone in Sumeru needs therapy.
Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy. Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzero's festival?
Oh my god, maybe.
If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right? Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means... Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
Uh-oh.
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha.
Bro, is that evil guy back?
How did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
Let's keep moving.
We haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Where are we going on this thing? Wrong button. Oh.
The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
Oh, did I... Did you steal my energy? Rude.
Here comes the catch. I swear by my sword.
Come here. Loot. Deeper we go.
Everyone hold hands!
Bro, don't beat up on the heater like that.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's up.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, I forgot to grab the thing. Saw it too late.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain!
That's how it works.
Water level rises.
No. Ah! Oh, can I stand up over here? Damn it, I should have heated my way up, serened my way over here. Come on. Oh, 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 oh.
Strike a pose!
There we go. Vogue.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! A new place! Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream. This should be the final destination.
Oh, Final Destination. Oh, oh no, we don't want that.
Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
Oh, good.
I see everything.
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
Lots of people.
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Oh, who's this guy? He definitely dresses like a sage.
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
So surely you know that, like,
Welcome, Great Dendro Archon, and your companion.
we're here to end your dream.
I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this.
Of course.
To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Oh, he's saving the guy.
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom.
Well, yes.
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
So he's dived into the dream?
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha.
Oh my god. Oh mate, it's just a computer virus.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated.
Bro just wanted a, like, an AI girlfriend. Jesus Christ.
Sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
'07 the guy.
Yes. I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way,
This is so unethical.
and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well. I became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Go, that's so right, Fee.
We're staying here of our own free will.
Oh,
I don't understand this at all, but
made an earthquake on my table.
spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
No, I think she will.
Playing dirty!
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your
I think he's underestimated her.
their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends.
You're not telling them everything.
If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
My brother in Christ, she literally gave up everything.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this
God, I love Nahida's character.
Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
I don't know about that, bro.
She's right here. This is Ilmont's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
This man made him abandon his...
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind.
It's so horrible.
In that area, the situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
Oh?
It seems the others have also remembered something.
Got him.
Avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Get dunked on, Moses.
That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
I'm pretty sure she can just take out the implant and then they can't access the dream.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
Woo!
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger.
I have 2 gods on my team.
Wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Alright, where's he gone? Oh, there's another one over here. Boop!
Things are about to get dicey.
Barbados, guide us.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine!
Nah, bro.
Not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira!
Someone miscalculated.
Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no.
No, no, no. Oh, he's dead, Jim. Where is she?
Get away from there. Don't ruin my flowers.
Oh, is it you?
What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore. Busted.
Hello?
Go as one! I swear by my sword.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Sag.
Even Paimon's freaked out.
He turned his e-girlfriend into a monster. What the heck?
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change.
Yes?
And my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than...
I'm not authorized to do that. Maybe Nahida will be.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him.
Just kidding. We have so much hope here for you, friends.
After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
Oh.
No.
Interesting.
Just let me disappear. Reality beats...
Nah. I think you need to face the consequences of your actions.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing.
Nahida gets it.
After that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Uh-oh. Is this her finding out about the past she's not meant to know?
Oh, nothing.
Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Gosh, I'm developing a knitting callus on my fingy. I need to spend like half of yesterday doing a knit to finish off Ant's hat.
Similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. Leave the rest to the Matra.
Hello, friend. Wake up time.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Oh, very good.
Huh? Isn't his name Mosace?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone.
It makes sense.
Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Yo, welcome on in, Smum. Thank you for the happy part-anniversary. How was your unpacking?
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem.
Ooh.
Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by
Oh,
now.
some fruit salad? Hell yeah. I saw you got the watermelon a couple of times now. Woo. So cool that you finished the unpacking game. You're getting so talented at gaming. You'll be better than me in like a year, I bet you. Oh, over here.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams,
Oh, she knows when she's done wrong.
they inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations
Oh, it's just me.
desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses,
Oh.
and distort the truth.
Yeah, true.
You are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around here.
Well, that's because you don't have memory of your loss.
Who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose
42.
of existence?
Good question.
We keep experiencing pain and loss. Of course, the most comfortable choice is
No, this is a game I've been playing for like quite some time.
just keep repeating whatever
I think I played it only a couple of times on stream though.
Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes.
Aww.
It's not just about yourself.
Agreed.
Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you.
Ooh.
Look, friends.
I think I've been playing this like since release.
Even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions.
But it's the kind of game that like releases its content over a long time.
Forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so.
For reasons of capitalism.
Begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path. You'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before.
You tell him, Nahida.
If you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
True.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Can we teleport up here? Yeah, we're currently acting through like a side quest story. This little girl is the god of grass, basically.
Well, he's very good at
Or like the grass god of knowledge.
nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
You've also learned a lot too, Nahida.
What makes you say that?
You're getting closer to empathy.
Right. You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
I agree.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes.
You'll get there.
Or Mercedes said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss, but I have a vague feeling that this isn't true.
Yeah, you really have, but like, we can't tell this about you.
Like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm.
Oh, was that a fragment of Lord Kusanali?
My life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
She really did see something in the dream.
I opened my eyes. The feeling was gone without a
For context, Lord Kusanali is Nahida, but in a past life, basically.
see words on a piece of paper.
And her existence had been erased from the world.
Still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I made this speech to inspire my people, So if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
I'm gonna snakes.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
It's not important.
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit.
Good move.
Let's begin.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. Oh, just in time we finished the quest. Oh, excuse me, chat. Thank you so heckin' much for hanging out. But alas, we are done here. Oof. I'll be back tomorrow. We will be finishing off Baldur's Gate 1 and starting on Baldur's Gate 2. Thank you, Mom. Ooh. Wait, is that Lynn? How long have you been live for? Muted tab. Alright, I think we might be saying hello to a wonderful artist friend of mine. A fellow Australian partner. Oh. Yeah, let's go say hi to Lynn. BAL. Friends, once again, thank you so much for hanging out. If you've been, like, sitting down and haven't dropped a follow yet, and I passed the vibe check, feel free to drop a follow. Come back next time. Come say hello. There's also a link to all of the socials up in chat, including Discord, which is probably the best way to see when I go live next. There is a raid message in chat, if that's your thing, and if it's not, just come along, grab those free channel points, come check out Lynn. If I remember correctly, they use they, them pronouns. And then I will see you all next time I see you. Thank you. I love you. And remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. Bye-bye.